Hello, and welcome to the wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy, is thinking you can get through a puzzle game and not take enough screenshots to figure out every puzzle, which is exactly where I find myself. I have been having a lot of fun with this game and exploring and learning. However, it has come to a head where I have a lot of puzzles to solve, and I realized that I haven't been taking enough notes. So to that end, I've spent most of the day sorting through my sorting through my evidence journal that I have. I was using a different program, but it got messy. There were just a bunch of jumbled screenshots that I couldn't really tie together. So I've actually started putting things together that belong together in an attempt to solve puzzles. Now, today I am going to focus on creating more screenshots, adding them where they're necessary, and actually start categorizing my clues so that I can better solve them once I push further into the game. I have learned that I need to look at the paintings on the grid of the house represent a ladder, and that forms a message. So I'm gonna start doing that. I also have to do the chess puzzle, which requires me to catalog the house, the rooms, and which chess pieces there are in there. And on top of everything, I also have to look for sheet music. I have to look for the red letters. I have to take a look for the memos. So I will be making a lot of screenshots. So today... Yay! Hi, Shady. But today is going to be a bit of a slower stream, as I'm going to be heavily focusing on gathering clues and evidence. But that is my plan for today. So it's less about solving, and it is more about getting ready to solve it in the future. So every day we start at 8. Now the first thing that I want to do is try. This is the only one where I'm going to be using the game mechanic against it. Never mind. I have always misunderstood how the time-sensitive save works. Now I'm going to pause it because I need to do calculations. I am on day 29. The game's day starts at November 7th. So I need to add 29 days to November 7th to figure out what day it is. So November is before December, so there's 30 days, which means I add 23 days, and it's to 29, so it's December 6th. December 6th at 11 a.m. 10 a.m. Confirm. So it needed to be an hour ahead. So if I now go up, like I said, today I'm gonna be wasting a lot of time because I'm gonna be making screenshots of different puzzles just so that I can catalog them. Okay, so that's going to be more than an hour ahead. So let me take a picture of this. I need to add an image. There we go. And there is one of each, right? Pawn, knight, bishop, queen, king, rook. Yep. So I'm currently putting those in the sigil files that I already started with a couple of previous entries. Let me see if I have this already. Yes, this page I have. This page I have. This one I'm gonna add. It's not a lot of information, but I want to have both versions just to make sure, because I do think I'll probably find a undamaged copy later. But I do want to add in case there is none and that I have to use this, then I can look upon it whenever I need it. Worn out book 6. Worn out book 7. Worn out book 8. And this is what we call diligent note-taking. Worn out book 9. Worn out book 10. Okay, and now I'm going to add that to the right note. Sigils. There. Okay, all those notes are added. So if I need to reference them in the future, I can. Also, I just realized the reason my character isn't moving is because I forgot to switch myself to push to talk, so Discord isn't actually picking up my voice. Whoopsie. But at least I am moving now. And you can see me talk. Also, I am sort of shooting the breeze. I am wasting time until the safe is open, because once I go into the house, I want to focus on actually solving every painting puzzle, because I've actually made a grid of the house where I can build things to try and figure out the hidden message in that's hidden in the paintings. So let me have a quick look what time it is. 9:15. I need to wait another hour. So let me do a room or two. So I'm going left first. Let me have a look around first. So between these two paintings, there should be a 1 letter difference. Because, for example, that is an ace card, and that is a queen. But the queen is a face card, so there is an F more, and that room is F. Now I'm trying to figure out what it is with this room, but I'm not understanding the clues. I'm gonna... so I'm not sure if it's different, but it could be hands, plural. Which means this room could be an S, but I'm gonna put a question mark, because I don't know. Also... What time is it? It's almost 10. I can do one more room. That is actually a good one. That was well worth the investment. So... Flan? No. Desert? Desert. The difference is an S. Or it's desert and dessert. So this one is an S. I can do one more room. I don't like having to use gems, but both dead ends right now would screw me over. Let's wait to get something to eat. Let's look around first. Star and stare. So that is an eye. And the eye is in this room. Eye. Star, stare. Okay, this is kinda lame, but it's not leaving me a lot of choice. Okay, that is... a blueprint? A plane? A plan and a plane. I think. So that's another eye? I'm gonna put another question mark, because that would be two eyes next to each other. Anyway. The vault should be open, so let's go check. If not, I might need to restart the day. Did I not do it right? I might have to restart the day, but let me check. So it's gonna bring up a calendar. So November 7th is the first day, then November 8th, 9, 10, November 7th is the first day, that should be 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, I messed up. And I know how I messed up. I need to... Give me a moment. I need to restart the game. It's the only place where I'm actually going to cheat the system. Because the date isn't May 6th, it's May 5th. Because the way I originally counted, I didn't start on May 7th, I started on November 7th, I started on November 8th. But on November 8th was the second day, so I was off by a day. On the 29th day, the day we currently are, it is not December 6th. Excuse me. It's December 5th. So today we are December 5th at 10 a.m. Confirm. So now I'm going to try and work a little on the painting puzzles again. So I'm gonna double check the ones then. So these do remain the same if I place the den in the same location. Ah, and that's the other thing I'll do. I'll start making a list of what piece goes where. The den has a pawn. That is the same one. Desert, desert. That's an S different. Desert or desert. Oh, I forgot to check. Pawn. The storeroom, yeah. The storeroom has a pawn. I need to try and place a different room here. Stair and stars. Stairs and stars. It's still an eye difference. Oh, and the kitchen has... Or the pantry, because this is the pantry. So it's still the eye that's different between these two. But now I need to find the chess piece. Is there no chess piece? Huh. There might not be a chess piece here. So I'll mark that up as unfound. Let me do the box puzzle first. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. As I was opening it, I realized all three boxes would be right, and that wouldn't be right. Let me first check the time. It is just 9 o'clock, so not yet. Plan, plane. So that is an I. Now I am going up. Oh, and this is the parlor. And the parlor has a black pawn. I forgot to actually add the color, so I'll quickly do that. Like I said, it's going to be a slower session. It's going to be a lot of walking back and forth and losing steps. But that is very much intentional, because I am looking... I assume that's a white or yellow pawn. And the storeroom has a... white or yellow pawn. West hallway has no chess piece. So let me add that in. West wing hall has no chess piece. And the riddle, the painting is row, crow. So I'm assuming that the difference in letter is a C. I don't think the closet has a chess piece either. So I'm going to add that in first. Closet has no chess piece. On the floor plan, I am right next to my C. And I see... Hey Shady, are you here? Because there's a word here I might not know. I think that's a tie. But what would that be? I don't know what that's called. Let me quickly go check what time it is. Gonna put a question mark because I'm gonna need help with that one. Gonna add this to general clues. Car and cart. So I assume that's a D. Oh yeah, and I also need to look for a chess piece. Swan Song. That's how you would have known that it was Swan Song. So I don't think the garage has a chess piece. If it has, I'm not seeing it. So I'm gonna note this down. I have the D. And I have... Garage has no chest piece. Okay, and now I think it should be time to go to the shelter. After having wasted a bunch of steps. Which is fine. Like I said, I wasn't planning on... Oh. Yes. So let's see if we can finally crack open this code, this safe. Yes. I found ladder. So I'm gonna take a picture of this. Red ladder 7. Shelter. Red ladder 7. Shelter. Ticked and got that one. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicion that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I have reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February. I am going to make a note of this. Give me a moment. Because this date might be... Because this might be a date that could open a vault or a safe. So I am going to... So I'm going to add this like this. I'm going to make a new image node. And that is September. 7 months since disappearance. Full date? I don't know the full date, but that is important. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. I'm gonna add a note. Okay, so this is suspicious. I'm going to say my thoughts after this. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. So, okay, I'm going to add another for a story. No, wait. Hi Teets, how are you? Enjoy bird and cat. Hey, Teets, can I ask you something? Since you're here anyway. What is this called? Because between this painting and this painting, there has to be one letter difference. I need to figure out what letter that is, but I don't know what that is called in English. I don't even know what that's called in Dutch. No, the paintings. So the tie and this painting in the back. It looks like one of those things you put on a table. Oh, tier, tie and tier. Thank you, Shady. So that is an R. I didn't know what that was. That is an R. A tiered plate. So, what I have so far, if you can see my mouse, so far I have F. Actually, since you're both here, I'm wasting steps, but it's okay. I'm gonna be wasting steps for a while. My theory was that this is S, because you have hand and hands. Do you guys have another solution? So I thought that this was that. But I don't know if it's correct, but I also don't know what it could be. Pray and pry. That might actually make more sense. Thank you. Pray and pry, so that is an A. Huh. Okay. So I have SAF. So this is probably going to be safe something. In the pantry, because over here, I'll show you, is dessert and desert. So that's the difference of an S. Over here, I have stars and stairs, which is the difference of an I. Right, so far? But then over here, I had plain and plan. But that would be an I again, unless there's a better alternative. Oh, wait, why did I think it was I, plain? For some reason in my mind, it was like... Whoops, it's an E, not an I. Okay, so I'm on the right track now. Thank you very much. Okay, so that section is finished for now. I have wasted so many steps getting to the bottom of this. But that's fine. Let me see if there's any chess pieces. No. So the corridor has no chess piece. So I think this is an E, because that is a pin and that is a pine. So I think that is an E. So the bottom row does spell safe. Wait, it's already at... Oh, wow. I've been so focused on solving this, I hadn't realized how much time had passed. Jesus. Anyway. Chess piece. Rook. Reading nook. Has a rook. Has a white rook. And the images are... So I think it's a stack and a tag. So this should be another S. Safes. I don't have any books that I actually want to see right now. So car and kart, like mein kart and a car. So that would be a T. And with this image, I'm going to take a break and I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. I keep clicking the wrong tab. But hi, we're back. Without further ado, let's continue. So I have this room. The vault is a dead end. Let me try the rotunda. So I don't know what it is because there are no paintings here in this particular room. Hallway has no chest piece, but it has a note. So I'm going to save that note and figure that out at some point. What that is all about. And the painting here is in the middle. Bright and bridge. So that should be a G. I don't know what that word is. No paintings here either. But there is a... So the chapel... has a white bishop. And the hallway doesn't have a chess piece. And there are no paintings here, so I also don't know yet what comes here for later. I need to pick the courtyard, which also doesn't have paintings. So don't know which ladder comes here either. I also don't think there's a chess piece here, so... White or yellow pawn in the drawing room. What is the letter here? Is it fire and fir? F-I-R? So that the letter would be E? Where am I? I am here. Okay, so let's check out. And the bedroom is a yellow pawn. So it's those two drawing. Stage. That is this. First I thought it was play plant, but it's too much of a difference. Oh, don't worry, Shady. I'm also trying to solve this myself, but I do appreciate the help. It's a sort of plant. Hey, Teets, we need a nuke. Sage. Sage. All right. So that is a T. I can't enter the foundation yet, so... So there is no chess piece in the east wing hallway. And sand, with this being an S, I think, because that's the symbol for and. I believe ampersand or something that it's called. I'm getting a feeling I'm starting to figure out what the words are, but I'll have to make sure. Okay, so the guest / guest bedroom is yellow or white pawn. God, that list is getting long. The paintings are... I think it's P, SPEA, and peak. Which, if that's it, doesn't fit. But there goes what I thought it was. Well, my day is gonna end soon, so... The walk-in closet. Does it have a chess piece? I don't... Oh, yes, black pawn. Walk-in closet. Black pawn. And the painting is... a tent in a forest? Oh, it's tent and 10. So I think it's a T. That should be at the end. I'll be able to do 1 more room. No, never mind. I'll be able to do 3 more rooms. So I think that's again tier and tiger. So the difference is a G. Let me double check this letter. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece, that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. I don't see any specific dates, so I'm gonna hold off on making images of that. Did I get the boudoir? No. No, I did not. What is the chess piece in the boudoir? If there is a chess piece... I'm not immediately seeing a chest piece. So I'm probably going to guess there's not one here. Okay. That's another courtyard, which means there is not going to be any paintings in here. I also need to get a repellent because I want to put this room elsewhere. The foundation has no chess piece either. So I will write that down. Why do I suddenly have 8 steps? Oh, because of turnip, right. There is no chess piece in the gymnasium. Huh. Vial, flask. Bath. Tub. Tub and tube? It's not really a tube though. No, I don't know. I don't think I'm coming up with the right word. The only thing that I could. So it is tube and tub. I just thought that wasn't a tube. But I guess it's the only thing that would make sense. So that would be an. Wait, where am I? Oh, test tube. Okay, like that. So that would be an E. Oh. I think I'm back on track of what the message is. I can't fill in this one yet. This one is sealed until I get a repellent. So now I need to go up. I'll check that out. Let me first look around if I can find a chess piece. This is the billiard room. I don't think there is a chess piece in the billiard room. And the two paintings are... No worries. I'm glad you're helping, Shady, because it is difficult. I was gonna say wheat and weather, but that's two letters. That's the ER at the end. Oh, grain and rain. Excuse me. I don't think there's gonna be drawings in here though, so that is another question mark. There's also no chess piece. So... spare room has none. And on the spreadsheet, this is a question mark. This is fun to do though. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm gonna have to use keys because it's all I can do. I'm gonna add a question mark to the Great Hall. I'm gonna assume there's no chess piece here, but I don't know for certain, and I also don't know where the paintings are located in this place, so just gonna put down a question mark. Now I have two red letters. That needs a keycard, so this is the end of the road anyway. I think that's a stage and a stag. So it's an E. Huh. This letter also changes, so I assume that that is because that's the letter in this room? Also, is there a chess piece here? I don't think there's a chess piece in this room. Well, I got a new item. Doubles all the gold you find. That's a pretty good one. It's just not that useful right now. And I can't use that. So I might as well use up all my keys. And I find a lever. And a lockpick. A secure on-site depository fitted with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Oh, the vault has a white rook. Paint. I see Deeds is hard at work. But the question remains... Paint. Can. Brush. Ale. Beer. Drink. Glass. Lid. Foam. Tin. Soda. If you ordered that in a pub, what would you ask for? A drink? A beer? A pint? Pint! Paint! Pint! Okay, I got it! Oh, I had to think of that one. Thank you for the hint. I don't think I would have thought of pint. Paint, pint, so that is an A. But that was it for this run. Because now... Oh, it's not over yet. Well, I can't really go anywhere, so I'm gonna call it a day. So I have a theory that this isn't a free country, wherever this is, and that Simon's mother got smuggled out of the country because she was linked to a freedom movement, and that Herbert helped her escape the country. Because they stole crown jewels from a red ruby crown, and next to every letter is a red ruby. This story goes deep. These puzzles go deep. I don't think the entrance hall had a chess piece. I should probably write that as well. So the paintings, even if you change the room, the paintings stay the same. So I think I do need to check for chess pieces, but the entire bottom floor I have. But I am gonna continue building along. I had the parlor, I think. Yes. Parlor should be black pawn. Ooh, key. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So if that is not an empty box, then that would be true, which would make this false, which would make this true. Was black again this time. I have this one as well. Bedroom, yellow pawn, yes. The moon. Thank you, Shady. See you later. Plain plan. Guess I'll use this. I don't like using that already, but... Tear and tie, yeah. Ooh, coin, gem, yellow pawn. Passageway did not have a piece. Don't have a shovel, so I don't need to be in there yet. This is going to be... This should be an A. But first, this is the dining room. Let me see if there's a chess piece anywhere. Yep. Yellow or white pawn. And I think that's road and rod, so that should be an A, which matches what I think. So the one straight ahead, if my calculation is correct, the one straight ahead should be a C. Let's make it a dead end. Lock and clock. So that is a C. So now let's go one back and down. That, if my guess is correct, that should be an H. Oh, no. I'm one off. That is the G. The one next to it should be an H. Because that's the bride and bridge. I forgot to check something. I'll do it first. Nursery. Nursery has a white or yellow pawn. Shirktiet teats the nursery. Used a couple of steps for that one. Anyway, this one I have pine. That is an E. And there was no pantry. Yeah, there was no chess piece here. The reading nook I had, right? Yes, the reading nook had a white rook. Bat and bath. Yep, it's an H. So far, the rooms are actually spelling out a sentence. I can't see what the foundry would be, but I think I know the missing letter. Dates crack 8 saves. And I think the word above it is 8 dates crack 8 saves. But there's more letters, so I'm trying to figure out the whole sentence first. But that is my guess so far. Anyway. Everything else I have up until the foundry, so I can just build and worry more about the rooms. Okay. Did I have the library? No, I did not. I should have. No, I don't have the library. Weird. I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So without further ado, let's continue. I'm looking for a chess piece in the library. I also need to occasionally try and see outside windows. But yes, unless I'm missing something, which is entirely possible, I don't think the library has a chess piece. The electromagnet, the burning glass, which I gotta try and remake at some point. The detector shovel, the lucky purse. Highest grade. So I'm gonna write that down. Library. None. Like I said, unless I missed it, but I don't think I saw it anywhere. Not a bad idea to get this early. If I get to the bookshop, I don't think there's a chest piece in this room either. If there is, I'm not seeing it. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. So the first 3 rooms are completely figured out. Technically, the 4 first ranks are completely figured out. But yeah, this is the point where the puzzles actually get difficult. Gonna make a... Luna, I'm working. Gonna add that to a node. Red node 2. Give me one moment, I'll be right back. And back. I was giving Luna some treats, but she doesn't want them. There's also no chest piece here that I see. Commissary, no. Hardy Hearteats. You spoil my cat. That's so I can look better at notes, which I really need. Oh, I forgot. Is there a chess piece here? No. So the conference room... does not have a chess piece. Alright, let's take a look. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. So... two false statements. So if this is empty, that would be a lie. That would be a lie. That would be true. It is empty. That should be an I. Plot pilot. Yes. I forgot to check those 2 rooms. Let me do that first. For chess pieces. On site, there are no chess pieces in the pool. And no chess pieces on the terrace. Do I have the dining room? Yes. Hi Shady, welcome back. I got another one. Pilot and plot. Also, my hand's asleep. That was a tough one. But I'm making good progress on those puzzles. No, this game has sound. You guys don't hear anything? So I need to boost the game volume. How is this? That was a sneaky gem. There is other sound. I actually hear the sprinkler system. There's the sound of water. What if I do this? No, volume is almost maxed out. You can still hear me? Okay. Man, my volume control is all over the place. Ooh, that's a new one. But I should pick this. Oh. Sound is doable for me right now. This isn't a very loud game. I'm gonna risk it. That is... Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I should already have this one. Yes, rain and grain. Ooh. Where is the rumored connection? Theorized possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Adding that to my clues. I'll add that separately up to my board. Okay, I'm not gonna use too many keys on this. Spine, pine, so this should be an S. Okay, that is good. Key, that's also good. Great. Box. Chest. Stock stand. Flipboard, but that's too long. Let me first see. I don't have a lot of red rooms. I have no red rooms. So give me a club sandwich. And a banana. What is this? stock, rise, inflation. Stand. Box, crate, cargo, chest, goods, good and goods. That would be another S, but I don't think so. Is there a chest piece here? Haven't actually looked around for a chest piece. Don't think there's a chest piece here, so I'm gonna write that down first. Graph? What am I looking at? Am I missing a word? I think I'm missing a word that I can't come up with. And then it's like crate, box. I'd have to wait until I can get some assistance on that one, because I'm not figuring that out. Gonna add this to the print screens. Oh. I can't turn that on because that's what I need the boiler for. Pump room also has no drawings. Pump room has no chess piece. Same with cloister, so I'll just add that to the list. Let's see. Oh, but that's the A. So question mark. Question mark. Luna, I'm busy, girl. Luna. Luna. Peut-être pas. Give me just a moment. Okay. written that down. The office has a queen or a king. I'll have to check. I have a picture of it somewhere, so let me check. Where is it? Oh, right here. I think that's the queen. Okay, that's the first time I've guessed it right. I have no idea what it is. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I should be able to solve this room. Cliff. No, that's the weird thing. Shady had the same thing before as well. I've already loudened it, but it was very quiet apparently. If you look up the chat, you'll see it. I'm gonna increase it by 5. Can you hear this? What? Huh. Ah, okay. Oh, Shady, I am going to need a clue on one of these. Not this one yet, I just started it, but there's another one I haven't figured out. cliff, edge, beach. Then there's cliff, edge, beach, rocks, sea. Yeah, I'll be back after the ads. See you all in a moment. Could also be Peninsula. The other one could be Peninsula. Horizon. Cliff face. Beach. A bluff? Lagoon, I guess. Am I trying to be too complicated? I don't know if I know this, if I can come up with a simpler word. I swear that's not my intent. I'm just literally trying to see what sticks. I figured if I just keep going down the list in my mind, maybe I'll find something that like, oh, those two could go together. The image on the right is a tag 10 dog tag. A dog tag. A number tag. A number tag? And 10? Count? Like, where? On a market? With like animals? Price tag? If it is the cost? Cost and coast. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Cost and coast. So it's an A. I just realized I hadn't solved this one either. Also, that's a queen, right? Or is that a king? That chess piece. Because I think that's a queen. Yeah, well, it has a cross as well. Then that is probably the king. I'm gonna keep both just to be safe, just because I just don't know for sure. Plane and planet. It's a T. This one. This is the one I can't figure out. I've got like crate, box, cargo. But I don't exactly know what that second image is. Because I keep thinking of like stock, inflation, rise, flipboard, because I know what that is. Graph. But this is one I haven't been able to figure out. Also, where is my dinner? The dining room. It's not that far. I could go get it and get a whole bunch of extra steps. I'm gonna be honest, Shady, I don't. Because I just don't know if I know the right word for the image on the right. The image on the left is like crate, box, cargo, luggage. Stocks? The image on the left is box, crate, cube. Is it rate? Is the image on the right supposed to be rate? Okay. I wouldn't, I will be honest, if it wasn't for your help, I don't think I would have come up with that one. But that is a C. Well, I almost have a full list. Almost. Rate. Shadow Legends. I rate that a 1 out of 10. Ooh, yes, 30 steps, because I have an aquarium. Do I have an aquarium? I don't have an aquarium. Let's see if I can get one. Yes, I can. Let me grab this first. So that is another 30 steps. That is huge. Also, that is spine pine, making this an S. Are you shitting me? The one way I have opened. Ugh. I think this is supposed to be light and flight, making it an F. I think... Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. F is here. And I think this is chief and chef, making this an I. The question is there a chess piece here? Yes, there is. I assume... So the question is that the queen or is that the king? That's the queen, then the other one's the king. So that is a white queen. And this is in the study, which means that in theory, I have one of every piece. Black queen. One moment, just gotta check something. Went into the wrong room. So there's only one way right now that I can enter the antechamber. However, this isn't a bad thing, because I needed this. Because I need to save these images. Scrapbook 4. Scrapbook 5. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Question mark. So. Tag. Yeah. Stage. Chapel, nope. Dark room, nope. Not without furnace. Pay attention to that, nope. 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 Wait, no, that's that. Rail. Rails. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight. So the thing is, I know what ladder I need, but I'm still trying to legitimately solve the puzzle. I also don't think there's a chess piece in here. No, but I might be able to solve the chess puzzle. Maybe. Because I have finished. I can't build anywhere else. I can't reach the antechamber. So I might try and solve the chess puzzle. Because I think... No, because I don't think I have a knight. Or a rook, because I don't have the vault. I have the reading nook, which is a rook. But I don't have a knight. And the only knight... So I can't solve it because I don't have all the ones that I need for that. Cart and chart. That's it. So this is an H. I have one hope left. No. 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 And I'm back. Sorry about that. That is a massive one though. I'm gonna do one more run, after which I'll save it. I haven't done a lot of runs, but I have gathered a lot of information. I'll probably need to sort through it on my spare time as well, but I'm making headway. And I've got 90 steps this time, so... Don't need to enter that. Code check does not have a chess piece. That I'm gonna save this image because this might be important. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I am writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There is much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all the time each day playing dirigy blocks. Welcome back. And Simon's dad wrote him a letter. Also, I've done I had to restart. It's gonna be my last run. Excuse me. But I got a lot done. I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Out of the 44, I'm missing 10 ladders. So I'm getting really close to solving the first part. Also, I was so close into getting into the antechamber, but I just couldn't find the right lever. Huh. I just saw something, and if I ever get the tomb again, I might give it a try. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, no, because if I say they're in here, then this is true, this is true, and this is all true, so it can't be in that one. If this is it, then this is a lie, this is a lie, and this is a lie, so it can't be in that one either. True, lie, lie. That's the only possibility? Yep. Yep. I'll be taking a short break and I'll be back once the ads are over. That is a dead end. That is a dead end. I'm gonna try building this. Because the observatory has a white knight. Ooh, bookshop. Okay, let me first... Don't have the gems for that, so let's do this. So the bunk room is Black Palm. The foundation is completely cut off, so if I do that, then there's actually no hope of... Unless I make all the way back to the entrance within the steps and getting a dining room. Gonna add that as well. So I've never been in the wine cellar. This is probably going to be important for something, so I'll save this as well. Welcome back. It's my first time in the wine cellar. There's a family crest, and I assume there's something hidden. But I'm not sure what it would be. Six minus 1 is 5, times 4 is 20, divided by 5 is 4. 10 minus 2 is 8, times 1 is 8, times 10 is 80, divided by 8 is 10. Also, this clue, Shady, is I think an L, because it's a flan, or a flan, and a fan. So the L is the one missing. but I already have that. I'm stuck again. But I knew this wasn't going to be a good run. Well, it's not a bad run per se either. Just got stuck in the foundation, so couldn't do anything. I have a lot of footsteps, but I can't go anywhere. Because it's dead end after dead end. And ironically, on this aisle, like the ones that I'm missing, the ones that I'm still missing, are this one, this one, this one. Then there's this one, but I need a repellent in order to remove that. So literally every single one that I'm missing on my little cheat sheet, I'm still missing here. But I'm gonna continue Wednesday. I do think I've made some very good progress because I've gotten a lot of clues that I need to sort through. But this game is intense. Like, intense in the sense that there's a lot of little hidden clues scattered throughout all this game. And it is fun looking for them. It is genuinely so much fun looking for them. For now, let me first see if there's any additional clips. There isn't. So let's go raid out. Let's go say hi to Voices. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.